on chat. Get started. Here we go. And then, of course, my super. BYU up early over Alabama here, chat. Let me know who you have winning this game. Winner of this one plays Duke or Arizona. Currently up 11-9. My game is way behind here. Definitely. Oh, shit. First time out of the game, chat. BYU up 1 over Alabama. They have cut the lead down, though. Crimson Tide. Maryland and Florida are going to tip off in about 20 minutes, too. We have 4 games tonight. Started here. Alabama's cut the lead down to 1 here, chat. Now gets a basket for BYU. 15 minutes remaining in the first half here of this game, chat. Holloway gets a 3 for Alabama, tied game, chat, 15 all. Holloway with the 3 for Alabama. No fouls committed yet this game by either team. Saunders with the right-hand drive to the board. 12 points in the paint for BYU, only 4 for Alabama so far. Stevenson losing control of the ball there. He had beef. He was down on the ground wrestling it away from 3 BYU Cougars. Never lost possession of it though. Here's the drive. He got stripped, lost it as he fell to the court, landed right on top of him. Calling a jump ball here, Alabama possession. Alabama with the possession here, Chad. 17 on the clock. Terrell with the 3 for Alabama. Again, this gives them the lead. I believe this is Alabama's first lead this game since the very beginning. Spears getting the rebound. Spears going to take a 3, and he gets it. Back-to-back 3s for Alabama. 21-17 now, chat. BYU is 1 for 4 shooting the 3. Alabama's 5 for 8. BYU with the putback. 12 points in the paint now for BYU. 4 for Alabama. Definitely see where each team's strength is. As that ball bounces out of bounds, I believe it's going to be a turnover, Alabama. Cougars with the ball. That was a turnover for Bama. Ball fumbles it out of bounds for BYU. Turnover now for the Cougars. Crimson Tide get it right back. Still 21-19 here. Anybody's ball game. Another 3 for Sears. That's a 6 now for Alabama. They're 6 for 10 shooting the 3. BYU still 1 for 4. Mark Sears getting his second 3 there. Traore is going to go to the line as he draws the first foul in this game from Bama. Couldn't get his basket in, but he will go to the line to shoot too. Traore going to shoot 2 here. It's the first 4-point game. One more, it'll be 3. Let me know who you have winning this game, chat. BYU or Alabama. Semi-final East game here. Sure, once this game goes in halftime, they'll send us to Maryland and Florida. That'll be a good one. That game should be a shootout. Troy goes 2 for 2 at the line. 3-point game here, chat. Alway trying to turn the corner on Traore, and he's going to commit the foul. First for BYU. Holloway bounces Sorrell. The Sears back to Holloway. Shoots a 3. No good. Youngblood gets that. Youngblood going to shoot a 3. No good. Stewart with the rebound. BYU, if they hit a 3, chance to tie this one. Oh. Finds underneath the Traore as he makes a very difficult shot and gets it in. Good effort by Traore there for BYU. It's now 14 points in the paint. BYU. It seems to be their bread and butter. The last good handful have come from the outside the arc or have been a dunk for Alabama, and they try another 3 for Sorrell. He can't get that one. Baker can't get it. Youngblood, the Sears in the corner, and he gets another 3. Sorry, that was Holloway with the 3. My mistake. I thought it was Sears. Holloway with the 3. They're 7 for 14 now shooting the rock. BYU trying to get a corner 3. That won't go. They get the rebound. Second chance for BYU. They got 10 on the shot clock. Baker going to try a 3 of his own. No good. Troy with the rebound and the putback and the foul. Traore getting the basket and the 1. After the missed 3 by Baker. He's had good effort on the court since BYU's put him out there. TV timeout. Cougars now down by 2, 27-25, chat. 10:40 remaining in the first half. Alabama definitely having a lot more shooting the 3, and BYU attacking more to the rim under the net, getting in the paint. Still a very close game. Got a 3-point play coming up after the halftime. After the break, sorry. And Troy gets the three-point plays. He gets the free throw. Let me know what you got winning this game, chat. Bama tries another three. That won't go. And we're going to have a turnover. No turnover. Out of bounds on Bama. It was BYU ball anyway. Boscovich can't get the basket for BYU. Phylon with the three for Alabama, and he gets it. Phylon with the three. 30-26 now. They're now 8 for 16 shooting the three. BYU 1 for 6. All saves it from going out of bounds. Shaori with the ball. Backing down on Nelson. He's going for the board. Too much on it, though. Reed with the offensive foul, putting a little too much shoulder in the Traore there on the defense. Tried to get closer, yeah. Way too much push off on the big man. Under 10 minutes remaining in the first half here, chat. That's the fourth turnover now for Alabama. BYU with 2. Baker to Traore. That pass is picked off. And Nelson's going to come in with the giant right-hand slam dunk for Alabama. That was a huge dunk. Nelson was 6 already. Very low foul game. Alabama only with 2. BYU with 1. I'm happy with that. Baker inside the Keita. He gets the basket. 20 points in the paint now for BYU. Alabama still has 6. Nelson's going to try a corner 3. He's feeling it. No. Reed gets the rebound. I think that's going to be out of bounds on BYU. Pryor inbounds to Nelson. Loose ball in the court. Whistle. BYU ball. They got possession of that loose ball in the court, refs are saying. Alabama with another turnover on that inbound possession there. Cougars with the ball now. Baker being forced far outside. He's going to come back and around the corner. Back to Keita. He's going to be fouled. He got the basket, but the whistle was blown before, so they're going to call no foul. I mean, no basket. That was Meg drawing the foul. Saunders getting an open layup for the Cougars. 2-point game now. Every time Alabama seems to stretch the lead just by a bit, Cougars shut it down. Steers back on the court for Bama, and he launches a three, and of course it's money. Mark Sears with another three for the Crimson Tide. He's got 14 tonight, 4 for 5 shooting the three. Mag's going to be called with the travel. BYU turnover. TV timeout after that BYU turnover chat. 5-point game, 35-30, 7:37 remaining in the first half. Let me know in the chat who you have winning this game. It's a close one, but Alabama just keeps sinking the threes, man. Thought it was like family. Bubba. Bye. That's okay. Like, yo, first time we've met. You want to float me like a fucking... Maryland and Florida. Florida and Maryland getting underway, chat. But a minute has gone by in that game. Gators are up by 1. Keep an eye on that game. I'll have the score up for you, as you can see there. Winner of that game plays Ole Miss or Michigan State. That game is tomorrow. I have Florida beating Maryland. We're going to keep it locked to BYU and Alabama here, though. I'm sure we'll switch over at halftime. We're 7 minutes out from halftime here in the East Regional semifinal. Alabama's 16 of their last 18 field goal attempts have been from beyond the arc, sorry. Youngblood tries the three, and that's not going to go. Nell missing a wide three. Ikeda and Holloway getting tied up with the loose ball on the floor. We're going to give in the possession of Bama. Very low fouling game. Only 5 total. Don't think any team will be seeing the bonus here in the first half. And Youngblood sinking a deep 3, and he gets that one. Bama now up by 8. Denham with the ball. They're now 10 for 20 shooting to 3. BYU 1 for 8. And Denham gets a short mid-range shot there for the Cougars. Sears to Nelson. Youngblood. Ooh. Youngblood and Nell make a head-to-head collision. Nell's still down on the court. It's going to be a foul on BYU, though. Nell came over to intercept the ball from Youngblood and got a face. Oh, no head-to-head contact. It was a face full of elbow. Nell caught a face full of elbow at full speed. Was going for the steal and got just booted. He's bleeding. He's down on the court, just dripping blood. We can see it here, yeah. Timeout. Trevin Nell for the Cougars. This is chat. He slammed into the elbow of Youngblood there. Like, I mean, full speed. No stopping. Hesitate. Oh, look at the blood on the court. It's coming from his mouth or his nose. Timeout. 6:18 remaining in the first chat. 38-32. Nell on the court with a bloody something on the face. He got a huge face full of elbow. Fucking at full speed. No slowing down. No hesitation. No brace for impact. He got fucking smoked. Woo. Looks like Nell's back up on his feet, cleaning up the blood on the court there. Mans took a hard hit there. Yeah, it was a nosebleed. Nell's going to sit for the Cougars to see he rests up there after taking that hit to the face. Bama with possession here still. Sears with the ball. All the way shooting a deep 3. No good. Saunders gets that rebound. Saunders underneath the mag. Lost control of it. Out of bounds. Saying Meg stepped on the baseline, but the officials with different calls here. It's going to be Alabama ball. Turnover Cougars. Saying Meg had control of the ball once he stepped out of line at the baseline, so they're giving it a turnover. I don't know about that. I don't think he had possession there, but I'm not a ref. Sears driving in. Kick back out the hallway for a 3. No good. Ubate with the 3. And Sears is going to take another 3, and he gets it, of course. Alabama now up 9. Mag with it. Back out to Denham. It's the largest lead tonight for Alabama. Denham driving it around the corner. Stops. Pivots. Turns the corner. Drives in now, and he gets the floater. Denham, 4 points tonight. He's 2 for 4 from the field. All the way in the corner for Youngblood, and he gets another 3. The Crimson Tide can't be stopped from the 3, chat. This is becoming insane. 12 for 24 shooting to 3. BYU is 1 for 7. Denham's is going to try a 3, and he just airballs that. Tried to take a zone 3, and it wasn't even close. That's a 12-3 made tonight for Alabama. Largest lead for them tonight. They're up by 10 now, chat. Less than 5 minutes remaining in the first here. Hyde with the ball. Nelson with it. You serious? He's going to try another 3. No good. Nelson gets the rebound to put back. But they're no basket. They're going to call a foul on Bama. Sears with the short missed 3. Nelson put the putback in. They're going to no foul. Cougars get the ball back. Saunders driving hard to the rim. And with the left-hand layup, he's good. Richie Saunders getting the basket. Nelson's going to step up, try a 3. No good. Saunders with the rebound. 3.5 minutes remaining in the first here. And we're going to have a foul on Diobate. Put a little too much hip in the Saunders there. That's going to take us to a timeout. 44-36, chat. 8-point lead for the Crimson Tide. They're raining 3s on the Cougars here. 3:40 remaining in the first. Florida and Maryland, on the other hand, we got a tie game there. 5 minutes into that game, it's 9-9. Oh. 3.5 remaining in this half here, chat. Saunders is going to launch a 3. No good. Cougars now 1 for 9. Both for 26 shooting to 3 Alabama, 1 for 9 BYU, chat. Big discrepancy here in this game. Cougars have kept it. This is still a close game. Phylon putting it up top for Amore there. Or we're going to have another offensive foul on Bama. That's their 6th foul. Foul on Alabama earlier. That gave them their 6th foul during a fucking an inbound play. Moy's at the line. That was BYU who just committed the foul. Sorry, chat. They were mad late on putting that stat up. I got confused on what was going on there. Moy goes 2 for 2 at the line. That's now a 10-point game. That was the 4th foul on BYU now. They're in the bonus. Hall trying to put it up top for Cato, but he just threw that ball away. Looks like he was trying to take more of a 3. Like Youngblood on the court. Taking a shot to the face from Cato. 5th foul for BYU. Oh yeah, Youngblood going for the rebound. Cato giving him a face full of hand. And now they're going to review the call here. Let's see if this gets upgraded from a common foul to a flagrant 1. He gave him a face full. On the floor got upgraded to a flagrant 1 foul. So Alabama's going to shoot the ball twice, and they keep possession. That's going to be a flagrant 1 on Cato. Youngblood at the line. He'll shoot 2, and Bama keeps the ball. Showing a little too much unnecessary extra force there. Cato. And he gets the second. Blood goes 2 for 2 at the line. Bring it back up to a 10-point game. 2:11 remaining here. All the way taking a 3. No good. Mag with the rebound. Mag shooting a 3. Short. Sears inside to Amore, and he brings it up with a big slam dunk, hanging from the rim there for a second. It's the largest lead tonight for Alabama, 50-38. And we got a foul called on the court that was either on Saunders or Youngblood. That foul is going to be on Youngblood, 7th for Bama. Minute and a half remaining here in this half chat. We'll be going into halftime, and I'm sure we'll get coverage then of Florida and Maryland. They're currently up 20-9 over Maryland. Fuck. BYU still with possession. This is Denham with the ball. All the way, putting pressure on him, almost stripping it. Boscovich. Now this is Hall. He can't get that basket. Sears. Nelson. Back to Sears. Sears finds Holloway in the corner. Drives in, kicks back out to Sears. Is going to launch a 3. Saunders knocks that away, strips it loose. Sears losing control of it as he came to pick it up. Saunders with the steal. I believe that was Diabate coming in from behind, committing the foul. 7th for Alabama. Saunders is going to go to the free throw line. Cougars in the bonus. Both teams. Saunders gets the first basket. Minute remaining here in this half chat. Game 1 of the 4 games we have tonight. And he goes 2 for 2 at the line. Now with the 10-point lead. See what they can do here in the final minute going into the half. All the way, driven outside to the baseline. And his pass picked off by Denham's. Bama turnover. All with the 3. Can't get it. Denham's is going to get the rebound, though, again. BYU has missed 10 consecutive threes. He was going to try it again, decided not to. Boscovich. He's going to turn around, put a jump over Youngblood. No good, it's short. Sears gets that rebound, but we're going to have another foul on the Cougars. Kyle puts Aiden Holloway to the free throw line. I believe this is a 1-and-1. Yes. And he gets it. "20 seconds in the half here, chat." And Holloway missed the second. Going to be rebounded by Troy. BYU gets the ball, and they're going to call a timeout, though. 17 seconds remaining in the half, chat. 51-40. Alabama over BYU. BYU can't get anything after their timeout going into halftime there. They had 17 seconds. 51-40. Alabama with the offensive. The offensive fucking dominance in the first half here. Draining the threes. Winner of this game plays Duke, Arizona, chat. Winner of that game. BYU is shooting 1 for 12 from the three, chat. Alabama's 12 for 27. That's 44%. 8% for BYU. They're never going to get back into this one if that's how you're going to be scoring. Shooting 47%, which isn't bad from the field. Both teams are 17-36. Alabama 17-34 with 50%, 47% for BYU, so that's not bad. Both teams aren't shooting bad from the free throw. BYU's 100% there. It's the turnovers and the threes that's draining them. Each team with 7 turnovers, 7 fouls for Bama, 6 for BYU. 5 steals for BYU, 4 for Alabama. BYU's got 1 block. They own all the rebounds. 20 total rebounds, 5 offensive, 15 defensive. They're beating them in the free throw department. Bama's just shooting slightly better from the field and the three. That's really all it is, man. Is all the threes that Bama's been able to get. 12 going into halftime. That's really all it is. The field goals are smack equal. The free throws are dead equal. BYU's beating Alabama in all the rebounds. More blocks. They have more steals. Turnovers are tied. So that's really all this is, chat. This game's going to be based off who can shoot the rock better from beyond the arc. So there's no shot. BYU's owning every stat. Turnovers are tied. Bama's just shooting really good from the three. That's all it is. Refest for Bama chat. Halftime here. Florida and Maryland. 27-24 in that game with 6:14 remaining. Maryland's cut the lead down to Florida now. The 3. 28 points in the paint for BYU. So you can definitely see where, each team's strengths are here in this game so far. All right, well, that game is in halftime chat. We got Florida and Maryland here. It's now a 1-point game. 3 turnovers for Florida in the last 4 possessions for them here. 6 minutes remaining. Rice with the ball. Queen with it. He's going to pick up the foul. Seconds I've been talking on. Another turnover by the Gators chat. Gators have 9 fouls already. Maryland in the double bonus. They only have 3 this game. Wow. Okay. Queen with the 3. No good. Chinyulu gets that rebound for Maryland. And Clayton's going to drive in hard. He's not going to get the basket, but he's going to draw the foul. I think that foul is going to be called on Queen. 1 point Gator lead here, chat. 31-30. 4 minutes remaining in the first half. Let me know who you have winning this game. Winner of this one moves on to play Ole Miss or Michigan State. They play tomorrow. I'll be back again soon, chat. Let me know who you have winning in this one. Team will be getting in the halftime, and I'm sure we'll be getting back to Bam on BYU. Hey. That one. Parties and coffee. That'll be so. But those automatically applied. Eyes are Oh, sorry, chat. Just planning dinner tonight with my girl. Florida and Maryland going into halftime. That is a 2-point game. Another close tied score game for Florida going into halftime, just like their last one against UConn, although that game was tied. Low scoring than this. Emma and BYU are back here. Story of this game is BYU cannot get a 3 and Alabama's all over beyond the arch. 12 in the first half, 1 for BYU. Both teams with 7 turnovers. Both teams shooting exactly the same from the line. And the field's only a 3% difference, so Spears almost from the logo shooting with 3 seconds. Missed the 3. Nelson gets the rebound. Back to Sears Youngblood. Nelson inside for Diaby, and he can't get that layup. Nell knocks down a corner 3 for BYU from the corner. I think they called a foul on BYU before the shot got off. So a foul on BYU after the shot. That was on Nell, so that puts Sears at the line. He's going to shoot 1 for 1. He gets both free throws. Nell said something as he ran by after getting the 3. That's what got the foul. BYU, so they keep the 3, but then Sears goes to the line, gets 2. Back to a 10-point game, chat. Phylon driving in the Nell, and they're going to call a blocking foul on Nell. Phylon dropping the shoulder, putting it in the Nell. They both fell on the court, and Nell got the call for the foul. That's his 3rd. 2nd on BYU this quarter. The half, sorry. Bama, possession of the ball. And it's picked off by Denham. Inside to Saunders, and he hangs off the rim for a second there. BYU with a steal and a basket. Sears with the ball at the other end of the point. Saunders with 14 now this game. Now we're going to have a blocking foul called on Denham now on BYU after they just got the stop. Morey going up to the rim, knocking Denham down, but they're calling the foul on Denham again. Morey going to go to the line here and shoot 2. Minute 30 in chat. We already have 3 fouls on the Cougars. Morey goes 2 for 2 at the line. Still a 10-point game here. Second half action, chat. Sweet 16. Denham's breeze through the defense with the left-hand layup. Gets the basket for BYU. Holloway to Morey. Back to Holloway. This is Sears at the logo. Sears to Youngblood. He's going to shoot a 3, and that's short. Tipped by Nelson into the hands of Sears. He'll launch a 3, and it's money. He didn't even have to look. Sears with another 3. He's got 22 this game. He's 6 for 9 shooting the 3. Denham's going to shoot a 3, and he misses it. Nelson gets the rebound. Gives it to the hands of who else? Sears. Sears looking for Amori. Can't give it to him. Nelson back to Sears. Nelson finds Amori up top, and he gets the basket. Amori now with 8 points. He's 2 for 3 from the field. Youngblood's going to commit the foul. Saunders missed the basket. Ada tried to get the putback. Nelson loses control of the ball below the rim. It's going to be ripped out of his hands by Keita. Sears is going to commit the offensive foul here at the other end of the court. Second on Alabama. BYU gets possession. Denham's with it. Saunders, bad pass, scooped up by Holloway. You don't want to be doing that. Behind the back to Sears, he takes a 3, and it's money. Can't be doing that. Can't be doing that if you're BYU. 25 points for Sears, 7 for 10 shooting the 3. It's an 8-0 Alabama run here, chat. All the way stripping it away from Saunders. Behind the back to Sears. Nothing but net. 63-47. 16:48 remaining in this ball game, chat. Crimson Tide getting into position here to cruise past the Cougars. We will grab another foul on BYU. 6:16 remaining in this ball game here, chat. BYU is 2 for 15 shooting to 3. Alabama 14 for 31. Here's Sears with that young blood shooting another 3. No good. Gator went for the rebound. Can't get it. It belongs to Nelson. Nelson to Sears. Sears was going for Nelson underneath, but he couldn't. Turnover. Saunders gives it to Denham. He puts it up to the board, and he gets an and one. Denham's with the basket. And the foul. 3-point play here for BYU coming up. 63-51, another TV timeout. Alabama still up 12 here over the Cougars, but we still got a lot of ball to play here in the second half. As long as the Cougars don't drop the pressure and they keep playing aggressive, try to hit a 3 run, do something to like even the score. You'll be good. If not, once we get to the 10-minute mark and this becomes a blowout, not gonna look too good. Not gonna look good. Sorry, Chad, I was just looking into something in the AI and I kind of got lost in it. Still a 10-point lead for the Crimson Tide here. We haven't missed much. Mac falls down. They're going to call Sears with the foul. That's 8th foul now for Alabama. Mac went to the ground with the ball. Sears now with his 3rd foul. He's got 25 this game. He's the one hitting all the threes for Bama. Mac went to the floor with the ball after a little, I don't know. There's some physical extras there by Sears, so they're going to send Mac to the line for a 1-and-1. Missed the free throw. Saunders comes away with the loose ball. Sorry, that was Baker. He passed it to Saunders. This is Denham with it. Mack, he's going to shoot a 3, and he gets it. Mack getting a much-needed 3 for the Cougars, chat. 7-point game here. Cougars are 3 for 5 shooting the 3 this half. But Holloway ends it as he gets a 3 from the corner. Saunders was looking for Mag up top with a long pass, though. It was nowhere near him. Turnover, Cougars. Ball went flying way out of bounds there. Then on the Mac, boom, hit the 3. That was their 3rd this half. And then Holloway answers at the other end of the court, unfortunately, for the Cougars. It's Phylon with the ball. 12 minutes remaining in this ball game, chat. Here's Stevenson. The Holloway with another 3. And it rolled off the rim. And Morey gets the rebound. But he's going to draw the foul from Stewart. After that foul by Stevenson for the Cougars, Morey to the line. He gets the first. Stewart. Stewie. Stew-man. Omari goes 2 for 2 at the line. Back up to a 12-point game. BYU 7-8 from the line. Alabama's 13 for 14 from the line tonight, chat. Hall's going to shoot a 3. No good. Phylon almost tipped it out of bounds. Hall runs it down, gives it to Baker. Denham's going to rise up for a 3. Missed it. No good. Holloway gets that rebound. Stevenson cutting through the defense, getting up to the net. 75-61 here, chat. Alabama starting to peel away with the lead here. 20 bench points for Alabama. 9 for BYU. Stevenson cutting through Traore there. Getting in the basket for Alabama as we go into a TV timeout. 71-61. Sorry, 75-61 here in this one, chat. 11:50 remaining in this game. Florida and Maryland just got back underway from their halftime. 46-42 Florida over Maryland. They still hold the lead there. Keep an eye out on these 2 games. Arizona and Duke is next. It doesn't look like that. It'll come looking like cookie. Back after that timeout here, chat. 9 fouls now for Alabama. This is Baker for the Cougars at the line. Story of the game is Cougars dominating in the paint this game. Alabama being very successful from beyond the arch. Unfortunately, getting 2 points isn't enough when your opponent's constantly draining threes. Baker goes 2 for 2 at the line. And a foul on Stewart already. 7th foul for BYU. Cougars in the double bonus. Alabama in the bonus. Stewart with no points this game. 3 fouls already, though. That puts Phylon at the line for Alabama. He gets his first. Phylon goes 2 for 2 at the line. Alabama, 15 for 16 shooting from the line tonight. Here's Hall. Driving it on Phylon. Missed the shot. Nelson gets that loose rebound. Phylon missed the 3 badly there. Holloway. Nelson gets the rebound. Gives it to Holloway, and he gets a 3. 80 to 63. Alabama 17 for 39 shooting the 3. 4 for 20 the Cougars, but Baker gets an answer at the other end. He gets a basket for 2. Phylon driving into the paint. Kick back out to Nelson. He's going to drive in with a baby hook. No good. Baker gets that rebound. BYU had a decent start to this half, then Alabama immediately answered with a 7-0 run, chat. Just piling on them. Shooting prowess of Alabama too much. It's not so much their defense, it's their fucking offense. Alabama just committed their 10th foul. That's going to be on Holloway. That's his 3rd. This sends Hall to the line to shoot free throws. It's the first. And all goes 2 for 2 at the line. Free throws this half. BYU 6 for 7. Alabama's perfect 10 for 10 this half. Nelson. Youngblood in the corner, looking for a three. Back to Nelson. Youngblood behind him. To Sears. Back to Youngblood. He's going to shoot a three, and he gets it. Youngblood with the three, 83-67. Threes made this half, 6-13 for Alabama. 6 out of 13 for Alabama this half. And all is going to draw some contact from Amore under the line. He's going to go to the line to shoot free throws. This is Hall again at the line. Alabama has just not missed from the... Well, they have missed from the three, but they have just piled it on the Cougars here. Most three-point field goal made in NCAA tournament. Alabama has 18. The record is 21. Loyola Marymount, 1990 against Michigan. Alabama has 18 threes tonight, chat. Break the record, they have to get 21 or over. Well, of course, yeah, they have to get 20 over 21. Nell with the block. Denham pushing baseline. Nelson pushing him out here. Nell. The Denham. Back to Nell. Behind the back. Fancy over Nelson. Really short three. Cato saves it from going out of bounds, but gives it to the hands of Amore. This is Holloway stepping into a transition three, and he gets it. Alabama with 19 threes this chat. 19, 86-68. 9:28 remaining in this ball game, chat. Alabama with 19 threes this half. They cannot miss. For the final couple minutes of this game as BYU calls a timeout. We're 5 minutes in the Florida-Maryland. Florida's up 10 over Maryland right now. Hold on, Exactly.
Where's the fucking OSU for dipping?
You not get it? Oh, hold on, hold on.
Oh.
Some point, and I'll get us chased. Oh, that sounds sweet. Hmm.
Another horsey sauce.
I think I've tried the horsey sauce too.
Isn't it?
Alabama with the most 3 points made in an NCAA tournament game. They are now at 22. 21 was a record hold since 1990. Loyola Marymount. Tonight they have 22 made threes this game, Chad. That's an NCAA record. We're witnessing history here tonight. Putting on a fucking clinic towards the Cougars here. It's now 97-76. It's been all Alabama all night. 22 threes, chat. Most we've seen in NCAA tournament since the 1990. Who knows when we're ever going to see this again, or if this record will ever be broken. That's something, even if this team doesn't win the national championship, they can still hold on to, knowing they made history. A second, pause it quick. Probably be better if you fucking record, because if it's game is over, chat. 177. We got 6 minutes remaining in this ball game. They got a shitload of fouls this game too, Alabama. The fact that they've been able to peel away by this much, by 21, 5 minutes left, 10 plus fouls. $34. That's fucking. That is you. Yours on a bun. Yours is a long one. You got roast beef au jus. What the?
Picture was different.
What was it? I'm telling you right now. Oh my god, I just dipped in the marinara. Shut up. Throwing me off. Just dip my fries in there. I have to try. Things. Big shot.
What there's
Because you will never admit that you're like maybe wrong. He's like, no, I saw the picture, but the interaction we did was that days. Somebody sat you.
first
Under 5 minutes remaining in this ball game, chat. Alabama setting a record tonight, most threes. They're gonna beat the BYU Cougars. On the flip side, Florida and Maryland. It's a 10-point lead. Oh, they at least they cut it in half. 10-point lead for the Gators. 8 minutes in that game. We got 4:48 remaining in this one, chat. 100-81. Alabama's going to move on to play the winner of Duke or Arizona. That's the game on after Florida, Maryland. All right, now, since we're close to the game, you know what time it is, chat? It's time for Shmoo's analysis. All right, Shmoo, give us your analysis of the game so far and what we've seen. Said. Who? Walking on here talking to each other. Listen. You're fucking bomb, right? All right. Oh, 1,000%. It is an American. Don't try it. It's not bad because yeah, they do have like that fast food side, but they do have that side like I was showing. They have like turkey sandwiches, chicken like sliced chicken. They do have the side where it's more like traditional sandwich, lettuce, tomato, turkey. It's not too bad of a price. So I guess if you have one on like every corner in your city in America, it's they're making a pack of those Indonesian noodles again. A pack of those Indonesian noodles again. I think go right now. Fries are so fat and just shoved together. I don't know. I haven't heard that name in a minute. Mark Sears tonight for the Crimson Tide. 34 points, 10 for 16, shooting at 3 tonight, chat. He's going to sit for the Tide. They have clearly won this game. Up by 20, 3:24 remaining. They will move on to play Duke or Arizona, winner of that game tonight. Run by BYU. They had to beat BCU in the first round. Beat Wisconsin in the second round, which was a shootout game. Fortunately, they're going to stop here in the Sweet 16. We are Mennonite. Oh, sorry, they're Mormons. Where's that anti-Semitic? Same. My dad's actually. No, they do everything old school, like G-Way. My dad likes their food. Go plate. Burger. Get up there, Joe. Drink that, Joe. Okay.
Big deal.
Minute and a half remaining here, chat. 25 threes this game for Alabama, 6 for BYU. 25 to 6. Take that in. They're still piling it on with a minute 20 left. Holding out the ball a little more here towards the end as they should, but nonetheless. I got 2 blowout games tonight, chat. Alabama whooping BYU here. Minute left. Over to the flip side, Florida, Maryland. 74-58 on that game. Hopefully not every fucking game is a blowout tonight, dude. God damn. He's only 6'8". He's only 6'8". I love it. I love basketball. Get some big guys, because you know that guy, he's only 6'8". I got that one right, chat. Alabama moves on to play the winner of Duke, Arizona later tonight. Crimson Tide win 25 for 51 shooting the 3 tonight, chat. That's an NCAA tournament record. Set in the 90s. And Alabama breaks it tonight. Nell's going to take the last shot for this game. 113-88 is going to be the final score here in New Jersey tonight, chat. Alabama moves on to the Elite Eight. BYU bows out here. Second Elite Eight appearance for Alabama on the second straight year. That's going to be it for that game. Yeah. We got a little bit of 4 minutes of Florida and Maryland left, although it looks like the winner of that game is going to be decided. We still got Duke and Arizona coming up in a little bit. And then Texas Tech and Arkansas. Sit with an afro. Thanks. You have two. Four there, bro. I can't eat three. No, mine's fucking fat too. Fucking forget. There's a lot of meat. They're so fucking fat. They don't know how to fucking. They're so fucking fat, dude. Mhm. Get the fuck out of here, bitch! He's gone. What? Shut up. I fucking interesting. Don't listen. Dude. Oh.
I want more ranch.
Are you think I'm lying about the price? Why would I lie about that? That's why I was shocked because I was like 74. Then when I saw them, I'm like, well, they're huge, so I mean, I guess I get it, but like, nah. I read 7. Fucking huge. Okay. It might have been. Like you have like years and like such a deep history tied with this guy. Like, dude, just move the fuck on. Oh, your sister just gives me such the desperate vibe of just I gotta be with somebody. Who does it matter? Nope. Fucking
Color of it.
uh,
Oh, if it was, that's the first fucking. It's yours. No, it's yours.
This one. There's a shit. It's gonna be the end of Maryland's run, chat. 84-68. 2:17 remaining. Terrapins are gonna fall, just committing their 10th foul just now. Both teams in a double bonus situation, though. Maryland already clearing their bench, so they know they're already down here. They're not gonna come back. Still a lot of fucking ball to be played. You're only down by hits and three. My girlfriend said Arby's is the best meal she's ever had from a fast food restaurant. What's up with that? Blame her, chat. Blame her.
And Matt's favorite meal is from Sloppy King. What I gotta say about that? That Sloppy King.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with getting fucking sloppy king all over your fucking face from a sloppy king. What? I'm gonna whip them too. Wait till the game's over. Pausing. Hey. Itching for a soak right now.
Oh, what?
27 bench points for Florida, chat. Only one for Maryland this whole game. One bench point. Final minute 30 here, chat. Florida's going to move on and beat Maryland. They play the winner of Ole Miss and Michigan State. That game is tomorrow. Yeah, once this is done.
Yeah.
There's 1 minute left. Can't wait 1 minute. I'm sorry, chat. My mistake. I'm looking at my bracket and realize I'm being a fucking retard. Arkansas and Texas Tech is tonight. So Florida will play the winner of Arkansas Texas Tech. My mistake. I was saying Ole Miss and Michigan State. No, that's Auburn and Michigan. My mistake. Florida will beat Maryland here tonight. They play the winner of Texas Tech and Arkansas, which is the last game tonight. My mistake. That's going to be game chat. 87-71. The Florida Gators stomped the Maryland Terrapins, ending their Sweet 16 tournament hopes here. Florida moves on, plays in the Elite Eight. They will face Arkansas or Texas Tech. Winner of our last game tonight. Let's mark it here on the board, chat. We got another dub tonight. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Denying me, but I am. Oh, after a meal like that, I'm definitely going to the market tomorrow to get some bacon. Chat, Florida moving on. Duke and Arizona is up next. I'm going to have that game on in a little bit. I'm going to take a quick break here, chat. Duke and Arizona don't tip off till 10:03. So until then, we'll be back, chat. Don't go anywhere. This is Matt's March Mega Madness stream. We're 2 games underway in Sweet 16. We got 2 more tonight. Keep it locked. Back chat. Tip off. Arizona and Duke. East Region semifinal here in New Jersey. Winner of this game will take on Alabama. It's the third game of our Sweet 16 night. First bucket belongs to the Blue Devils. Arizona is one of the seeking their first Elite Eight appearance since 2015. Bradley pulls up from mid-range and he gets the basket. 13 straight victories for Duke entering this one. This is their 30th Sweet 16 appearance. Second straight. And they're looking to advance their 25th Elite Eight in school history. A Duke turnover. Kick ball. Good defensive possession there for the Arizona Wildcats. Goes up high for the Bradley, gets the rebound. James gets a three for Duke. Corner three for James. The Blue Devils get the first three of the game. Caleb Love with the turn, spin shot, can't get it. Cooper Flagg gets that rebound. He throws it up ahead to Malawach, and he can't finish the dunk. Good block there by the Wildcats. And well, I'm not sure that's Delorso pulling up for a three. Both teams are 2 for 4 from the field. Proctor up top to Malawach. A foul on Arizona. Both teams 2 for 4 here, making a 3 at the beginning for each team. Flagg gonna shoot a 3, and he gets it. Cooper Flagg with a 3 for Duke. Duke 2 for 3, shooting 3. Arizona 1 for 1. Delorso with a flyby, shooting the corner 3, and he gets it. Delorso with the second 3 this game. He's got both of them for Arizona. Tied game here, chat. 8-8. Let me know in the chat if you guys have winning this one, Arizona or Duke. Delorso going to commit the hard foul on Flagg. K nipple. Get him the finger roll in front of the basket. K nipple with the 2. Townsend gets a 3 for Arizona. They're 3 for 3 shooting the 3. Duke 2 for 3. And that's going to be out of bounds. Last touch by Love. Pass was intended for K-Nipple. But it's still going to belong to Duke. Flag with it. Flag pulling up. Taking a shot. No good. Arizona with the rebound. Love with the ball. Bradley with it. There's off the jump shot with 2 on the shot clock, and Bradley gets the basket. Arizona up 3 over Duke. 2 on the shot clock, and Bradley got off right in time. This is an 8-2 scoring run for Arizona now, chat. Gay nipple to James for a corner 3, and it's short. Bradley, it's going to be last touched by Duke. Arizona's going to get the ball as it went out of bounds. TV timeout here, 13-10. Arizona up over Duke. 15:06 remaining in the first half, chat. Let me know who you have winning this game. Hopefully we'll have a close one here. The last 2 have been blowouts. Yeah. Internet pins. Back after that timeout, chat. $15:06 remaining. We got 1 foul on Arizona, and not on Duke yet. It's Bradler with it. The Love. Back to Bradler. Bradler at the elbow finds Delorso. 7 on the shot clock now. Top shot clock down to 4. Bradler just lays up a 3. Can't get it. Rebound by Arizona. Bradler getting into the rim. Good defense by Duke, but he was able to tip it in there. 6 points for Bradley now. Up by 5, and Proctor goes in with the soft touch. Proctor gets 2, ends that run by Arizona there. We have our first foul called on Duke. That's going to be on Ngumba. This is Visar at the line for Arizona. He's going to shoot 2. This is the first. Arizona up by 3. Let's go up by 4 as Visar gets the second. Was 1 for 2 at the line. 16-12 now, chat. Proctor taking a 3 and he gets it. Proctor gets a 3, cuts the lead now to 1. Fade away by Cam, can't hit. That one doesn't land. Proctor gonna pull up for another 3. No good. Foul underneath. This is gonna be on Visar. Gonna be on Ngumba. Tyrese Proctor had 25 points last round, the second round against Baylor. 7 for 8 shooting the 3. K-Nipple inbounds to Ngumba. Porter, this is flag. Back to K-Nipple. Foster shooting the 3. Can't land it. Love. Visar. Bradley. Visar. Back to Love. Bryant missing that pull-up shot. One-point game here, chat. K-Nipple driving to the basket, and he's going to draw the contact from Love. Third foul on Arizona. That foul was on Lewis. It's Proctor with it. Flag, back to Proctor. He lays it in. Duke now takes the lead by 1 here, chat. Love with it. Back to Bradley. Walker. Back to Bradley. He's going to shoot from the elbow. Tough defense by Duke. His shot isn't going to fall. But I believe we're going to have a foul on Duke. Oh, they just switched my game. And we got a TV timeout. 17-16. Duke up 1 over Arizona, Chat. 11:48 remaining in the first half. Texas Tech and Arkansas just got underway, Chat. So that game is beginning to tip off. Back after the timeout. Duke up by 1. Arizona shooting 6 for 13 from the field, 3 for 4 from the 3. Duke 3 for 7 from the 3. That was the 4th foul committed by Duke. That was the 2nd by Bradley. Proctor dribbles, drives it up to the basket. Malawatch picking up another foul for Duke. That's her 3rd. Malawatch, 2 fouls for the Blue Devils. Doesn't have any points yet. I have to sit him before he gets too deep in the foul trouble. It's Townsend. Lewis pulls up, miss. And another foul underneath. It's going to be on Gungba. 4th now on Duke. And that's his 2nd foul as well. Both him and Malawatch in foul trouble here. 2 fouls from Gungba, no points yet. There's Townsend. Del Orso. to Lewis. Waka. Waka's going to get charged with the offensive foul. Drove a little too hard there on Gungba. That was illegal. Block, stood his ground, took the charge. Foul going to be on Waka. 5th for Arizona. Leg. Going up, tries to get the putback, can't get it, gets his own rebound. We're going to have a foul called on Lewis. He was on the defense behind Cooper Flag there. Yeah, Lewis with the reach and foul. 6 now in Arizona. KJ Lewis, 0 points, 2 fouls now for Arizona. They're starting to stack up for the Wildcats. Got to be careful here. Still a 1-point game here, chat. 10 minutes remaining in this first half. We got Texas Tech and Arkansas underway as well. Evans gets a 3 for the Blue Devils. 20-16. Now an 8-0 scoring run by the Blue Devils. Arizona hasn't scored in the last 4 minutes, chat. Waka to Delorso. To Townsend. He's going to shoot a 3. No. Waka fighting for the rebound from James. Loose ball in the court. Waka scoops it up. It's tied up between Waka and James. They're going to give Arizona possession. Waka looks a little shaken up as he's still down on the court. Looks like he got hit in the face. Lewis got in the scrum there too. Waka's still in the court. Looks like he might have gotten a finger in the eye. Waka's 24-25, all Big 12 honorable mention. He's going to come off the floor after that scrum. That was between Evans, James. He could have got a finger from anyone. It looks like it might have been Evans. 9 on the shot clock. Arizona's going to keep possession here. Duke's in the bonus now with Arizona's 6th foul. Duke up by 4. Less than 10 remaining now. No points for Arizona in the last 4:20 here, and that spin by Lewis is no good. Arizona has missed their last 7 shots now. My mistake, that was Love who missed that basket. Evans going to take another 3, no good. Vassar with the rebound. Love pulling up, jumper. No good. Duke with the rebound. And James is going to be called with the offensive foul with the charge on Delorso. We got 2 different calls. One looks like it was on Delorso. One was on James. So we either got a blocking or an offensive foul. Refs are going to review this because we had 2 different calls. think they're going to call it a double foul. Foul on James and Delorso. They haven't gone anywhere from the officiating crew on what they called that yet. Commentators think it was a double foul. Duke gets possession of the ball, though. They put a foul on Basar, and K-Nipple gets a 3 for Duke. K-Nipple with a 3. This is an 11-0 run for Duke in the last 5 minutes of game chat. Arizona has been stagnant. Here's Bryant to Delorso. To Basar. Love driving up. He's going to pull up for a 3, and he gets it. Much needed basket by the Wildcats there, chat. 23-19 now. I think Love's going to commit the foul there. And last first 2 games we had today, chat, not a lot of fouls called in them whatsoever, really. Well, in the first game, I can't. In Michigan and Florida and Maryland, it looks like there was a lot of fouls in that game. There was not in BYU and Alabama. Very low fouling game. Arizona committing their 8th. K-Nipple at the line. Missed the free throw. Gillis gets the rebound. To James. James going to drive in. He's going to draw contact and he'll go to the line. That's the 9th foul on Arizona. And that double foul from earlier check got cleared up. It was on Basar and James. Wasn't on Delorso. But it was on Basar somewhere else on the court, and James with the charge. But now James is at the line here, and he missed the first free throw. And he gets the second. James goes 1 for 2 at the line. 8 minutes remaining in this first half here, chat. Love drives in. He was looking for Townsend on the baseline, but it got bumped up, went into the hands of Basar, and he gets the basket and the foul. It looks like Townsend saved it from almost going out of bounds there, and Basar gets the basket and drawing the foul. 24-21, chat. 7:51 remaining in the first half when we come back. Wildcats keeping this a close game, looking to claw back in this one. They're going to Basar going to the free throw to make it a 3-point play when we come back. Winner of this game will play Alabama. Let me know in the chat who you have winning in this round. Oh. Arizona 4 for 6 shooting the 3. Duke is 5 for 10. Uh, Baystar finishes the 3-point play at the line there. Never mind, the double foul has been changed to Delorso and James from earlier, chat. They keep changing that call up. First it was those two, then it was James and Baystar. Now it's James and Delorso again. They can't make up their fucking minds on who to foul. Apparently it's sorted out now. Duke in the double bonus. Arizona with 9 fouls. Love underneath the Baystar. He got knocked out of his hands. Last touched by Duke. That was Brown with the knockaway. Hi, kitty. Join stream, kitty. And Love shoots a 3 from the corner, and he gets it. Love now with 6. He's 2 for 2 shooting the 3. Arizona down by 1 here, chat. We got a close one. Cooper Flag with the ball. Brown. This is K-Nipple baseline. Back out the flag. I believe that was last touched by Bryant by Arizona, so it's going to be Duke ball as it goes out of bounds. Kitty, you want to join stream? K-Nipple inbounds to Proctor. Love on the defense to Brown. Cooper Flag baseline quickly gets double teamed. It's no problem for him though. He brings it up off the board for the basket. Bryant with a corner 3. No good. He gets his own rebound quickly. Passes it to Townsend. He drives baseline. Goes up for a hard basket. Can't get it. Gillis with the rebound. I think they're going to call Gillis with the foul. Townsend just picked up the foul there, so he'll go to the line for 2. 7th on Duke. And Townsend goes 2 for 2 at the line. Proctor goes to the basket. Right hand finger roll. Can't get it. Bryant almost got the rebound. James stole it though. This is Proctor to K-Nipple. Turned away at the line. Kick back out to James. He drives baseline. Takes it twice and goes up for the 3rd time for the basket. Duke up 3. James with 8 points. He's 3 for 4 from the field. Love going up top to Baysar. I believe they're going to call Flag with the foul. 8th on Duke. Bump it. Bump it. Boop. Base are at the line here, shooting 2. And Baystar goes 2 for 2 at the line. Back to a 1-point game. Excuse me. Turnover by Duke. And then the turnover by Arizona. Unable to do anything with that. That was Mendoza with the turnover. Third turnover by Arizona. Second by Duke. Duke's got 5 points off turnovers. None yet for Arizona. Still a 1-point game. James, the flag. Spinning on Love and getting the basket. 5 minutes remaining here in the first half of this game, chat. Got a close ball game. Duke and Arizona here. Semi-final. Mendoza pressure in the corner by K-Nipple. Bryant. Back to Love. Love to the corner for Martinez, and he gets the 3. Martinez getting a corner 3 for Arizona. Tied game 32 all here, chat. I kept calling him Mendoza. That is my mistake. I thought I saw Mendoza on the jersey. It's my mistake. It is Martinez. Tied at 32 here. K-Nipple turning the corner, driving baseline. He's going to get the basket. K-Nipple with 7. He's 3 for 3 from the field. Love to Del Orso. He's going to shoot a deep 3. No good. Flag and Proctor came together, though, for the rebound. James comes up with it. Legs. Betting on K-Nipple. He drives for the corner to the basket. He's going to draw the foul. 34-32. 3:46 remaining in the first half here, chat. Duke up by 2 over Arizona. I believe we're going to have free throws when we come back here. Over on the other side, Texas Tech and Arkansas. 9:20 remaining in that first half. 22-11. Arkansas up big time over Texas Tech. They're looking to make a deep run that I don't think very many people were expecting on their bracket. Martinez knocked it out of the hands of Kane Nipple. They're going to say it remains in possession of Duke ball. Foul, and Cooper Flag is going to go to the line to make free throws. Both teams in the double bonus here with 10 fouls each. It's the first one. Minute and a half remaining in the first half here, chat. I'm going to take a quick break at halftime here as I have to go out. I have to do a quick store run real quick. And another foul on Duke as Cooper Flag goes 2 for 2 at the line. It says Love at the line, shooting 2. Love with 11 points this game. He's 5 for 5 from the line. Just now, he just missed his first free throw. Was 1 for 2 at the line there. Kane Nipple gets that rebound. Arizona 11 for 13 at the line. Duke 3 for 5 shooting from the line tonight. Flag spin shooting from the elbow. Good shot. He gets the basket. Flag now with 15 points this game. A minute remaining here in the first half, chat. Love the Vasar. Martinez to Love. Love pull up 3 and he gets it. Tied game. 42 all chat. 40 seconds remaining. Caleb Love with 14 points here. And Arizona's going to call their first timeout. 42, 41 seconds remain in the first half here, chat. Both teams with high fouls in the first half here. But we got a tied game. We got 3:56 remaining. Texas Tech and Arkansas. Arkansas up 8 over Texas Tech. They've been in the lead what looks like the whole game. Let me know who you have winning this game, chat. I have Duke over Arizona. Winner move this game moves on to play Alabama. Duke has made 10 of their last 13 field goals here. Here's Flag to K Nipple, top of the arc shooting 3, and he gets it. K Nipple with a quick 3. He's got 10 this game, 2 for 2 shooting from the 3. Final 20 seconds in the first half here, chat. Blue Devils up 3 over the Wildcats. Martinez to Love. Love with a deep 3 and it's short. Bryant almost got the rebound, but he doesn't. Goes behind the back to Flag. Flag with a pull-up 3 with 1 second left, and he gets it. And that's it. Cooper Flag at the buzzer going into halftime, chat. 48-42, Blue Devils. Back-to-back threes on Arizona. Ryan almost got that rebound, but it went behind his back. Flag got it, pulled up for a three with 1 second on the clock. Buzzer beater for the #1 prospect in the NBA draft. Hey, chat, this is halftime. You know what time it is. Gotta get something to eat, rock a piss, walk your dog, pet your cat, do whatever it is you gotta do. It's halftime. I'm gonna take a quick break here. Not gonna be long. I have to make a quick corner store run. So nobody go anywhere. We're gonna be right back here. Duke in Arizona. Still 3:56 remaining with Texas Tech and Arkansas. Arkansas still up over Texas Tech. We'll get back to that game at the end of this one. But until then, it's halftime at Duke Arizona, chat. We'll be back. Don't go anywhere. It's Matt's March Mega Madness stream. We're doing this. Oh, I know. So bad. Dropped up my right here. NC. Perfect timing, Chad. I just got back. Back after halftime, chat. Texas Tech and Arkansas just went into halftime. Arkansas is up over Tech, 38-31, 7-point game there. 51-44 here, Duke up over Arizona. Winner of this game plays Alabama, who just trounced over BYU tonight, record-setting 3. So our final 2 games of the day, chat. Let me know who you have winning. I took Duke in this matchup. Cooper Flay getting the corner 3 for Duke. 17:41 remaining in this game, chat. 56-44. Duke now up 12 over the Wildcats. Buggers. Gangsters. Up two. Games are two in a pack. There's a reason why it's not just one in a pack. Shaker. Yummy chunks. Flag puts it up top. Malawatch with 7 now, 3 for 4 from the field. Cooper Flag with the big alley oop up top for Malawatch. Duke up now by 11. Basar shot doesn't go. K Nipple gets the rebound. He's going to pass it to James now. K Nipple drives with the right hand off the board. It is in. K Nipple with the basket. He's got 12 this game. He's 5 for 5 from the field. Arizona turns it over as Love's pass to Vessar. Goes nowhere. Largest lead of the night for Duke tonight, chat. 60 to 47. 16:04 remaining in this ball game. James gives it the flag, almost picked off by Bradley, and he puts it up top for Malawatch again. And another big dunk for Malawatch, assisted by Flag. He's got 9 now. Flag with 20 points and 5 assists. And I believe we're going to have a foul on K Nipple, the first one this half for Duke. 2 big back-to-back lobs from Flag to Malawatch. 15:41 remaining in this game, chat. 62 to 47. Blue Devils slowly pulling ahead from the Wildcats here. They'll have a date with Alabama in the Elite Eight. In the Elite Eight. Indonesia. Arizona inbounds the ball. We got another foul on Duke. Their second. To flag this game. 20 points, 5 rebounds, 5 assists. Second on Duke. This is Love. Driving hard. Floater at the baseline, and he gets it. Love now with 16. He's 4 for 10 from the field. Arizona still got a mild chance in this one. They got to string some good drives together here. Put some stops on the board. Just like that. Steal from Proctor. Turnover Duke. That was Bradley. Love. Bryant gonna pull up for a 3. And that's no good. That's gonna be out of bounds off Arizona. Duke ball. See, they get a stop there, but then they fucking couldn't get anything on their offensive possession on the other end. James Proctor, Malawach, inside on Vasar. He does the hook over him, and he gets the basket. Malawach now with 11 points, 5 for 6 from the field. Lewis with the pull-up. Shot doesn't go. Vasar saves the ball from going out of bounds. Throws it down at the court. Really fucking hurt. Nipple and Bradley fight for it on the court. And it's going to stay in possession of Arizona. Arizona keeps the ball with 17 on the board. Under 15 remaining in this game, chat. Vasar brings it to the rim, and he's going to draw contact. Third foul. That's going to be on Malawach. Vasar is going to go to the line. Shoot 2. Arkansas still up over Tech, chat. 5 minutes into that game. It's 44-37 over there. That's our last game of the day. Winner of that game will play Florida. Vasar goes 2 for 2 at the line. 13-point game here. Arizona still's got a chance. Really got to fight to get back into this one, though, chat. Flag driving in hard, putting up topper, and Gumby, and he gets it. Gumba. Duke with the hard court, fast press down. Down court, finds Gumba. Gives it to him up top high. We're going to have the 4th foul called on Duke. Arizona keeps possession of this ball. Bradley to Lewis. Lewis going to drive in on the double team. Almost stripped. Recovers the ball. Baseline. Comes back around the corner. He's going to pull it for a shot. Mid-range. No good. Gumba with the rebound. Duke has made 19 of the last 22 field goal attempts. James underneath the flag. Spins on Lewis and he gets the basket. Flag now with 22, 18, 8 for 13 from the field, 68-51. Love, the Vasar, stripped by Flag inside. He got knocked to the ground. I believe we're going to have a foul called on Arizona. Out of bounds, Arizona. Duke keeps the ball. Gungball with the floater and the hook. Gungba gets the floater hook shot and draws the foul. 3-point play coming up for Duke. He will head to the line. That foul is going to be on a Waka, I believe. Yeah, Duke's just starting to bodybuild him now, chat. It's starting to get boring now. 70-51, we got 13 remaining. Arizona 3 for 10 from the field this half. Duke is 9 for 9, has not missed. And Lewis with an impressive drive, cutting through the defense, getting the basket. Nipples stripped of the ball. That's going to be out of bounds, Arizona. Nipple almost getting it poked away by Bradley. His basket doesn't land, though. Lewis picks up the rebound. Drives fast down court. Love in the corner for a 3, and he gets it. Caleb Love getting a corner 3 that Arizona desperately needed. He's now got 19 tonight. 4 for 7 shooting the 3. Arizona now with 56. We're going to have a travel called on Nipple. Turnover by Duke. High up top pass to Bryant. He misses his shot. Proctor gets the rebound. James, back to Proctor. This is flag, top of the arch. 7 on the shot clock. Back to Proctor. He launches a 3. Long rebound. Goes into the hands of Love. Love to Lewis. Besar. Martinez. He's going to pull up. Take a shot. No good. Flag gets that rebound. Each team with 4 fouls here. 70-56. Flag almost losing control of it. Regroups. Picks it back up. This shot doesn't go. But Malawalich gets the put back. And we're going to have a foul on the floor. That's going to be Duke. I believe it's going to be on Malawach when we come back. You'll see, though. Arizona coming up with free throws after this timeout, chat. 72-56. Duke all in control this second half. $11:09 remaining in this game. Point game. Back after the timeout, chat. 5th foul on Duke. Sends Caleb Love to the line. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Arizona looking to cut the lead here. And he goes 2 for 2 at the line. You know, 14 out of 17 field goals in the last 11 minutes for Duke. Shooting very well tonight. Flag going up for the shot, can't get it. Vasar is going to come down with it. Finds Love on the right side, he's going to push. Back to Vasar. Proctor and Townsend got tangled up underneath the net there. I think Proctor's going to be called with the foul. Yeah, 6 on Duke. Proctor's got 7 tonight, 3 fouls on him. 25 on the clocks, remaining still for Arizona. Vasar to Love. Gillis on him, he's going to drive baseline, goes up for the shot over Malawach, and he gets the basket. It's now a 12-point game. 23 points for Caleb Love, 6 of 12 from the field. 72-60. Arizona's still got a small chance here. They still got a full 10 minutes in this game. Flag with a pull-up 3, and he gets it. Cooper Flag with 25 now. He's 3 for 5 shooting the 3. Love to Lewis. Lewis drives in with the fake. Goes up now. No shot. Malawach with the rebound. Duke up by 15 now as he passes it to James. High pass up top to Flag as Caleb Love picks that off. A steal for Arizona. He's going to get a pull-up 3, and he gets it. Love with 60. Arizona 63 now. Back to a 12-point game. He's got 26 now. He's 5 for 8 shooting from the 3. Less than 10 minutes remaining in this ball game, chat. Arizona doing everything they can to stay in it with the Duke. Here's Flag. Door closed on him. Back out to Proctor. Proctor coming on the corner. He's going to drive in. Kick out Gillis in the corner for a 3, and he gets it. Mason Gillis getting the corner 3 for Duke. It seems like every time Arizona has an answer, Duke's got something on the other half. Duke 12 for 16 this half, shooting from the field. Ball went out of bounds, I believe, off Malawach, so it's going to stay with Arizona. 23 on the clock. 8:54 remaining here, chat. Arizona still in possession. Bryant inbounds to Vesar. Townsend. Back to Love. Vesar. Love at the half court. He's going to drive in quick. Sidestep goes in with the left-hand finger roll. And he gets the and one. It's going to be the 7th foul on Duke. And if it's on Malawach, it's his 4th. $78-65. Caleb Love driving to the basket and drawing the foul. He's going to get the three-point play here. And he does. 78-66. He's single-handedly trying to will Arizona back into this game. That was on Malawach, and that's his 4th. They have to watch out as he's in big foul trouble now. And as Flag drives to the basket, we're going to have a foul on Vesar. 5th on Arizona. Arizona also in the bonus. One more and so will Duke. Malawach is going to sit with his 4 fouls. Nice shooting foul. Duke keeps the ball. And Cooper Flag loses possession of the ball. He's stripped. Flag gets it to Townsend. Back to Love. And he gets to the basket and the foul. 10-point game. 78-68 here, chat. Sorry, it was Flag with the ball, and Love got the strip on him. Loose ball in the court. Love recovered it. Pass it to Vesar. He got up hella quick. Came back down the court. Got the foul and one. Love's got 31 points. He's 9 for 15 from the field. Sorry, it was just a goaltend was the call. And Flag gets blocked at the net. Here's Love with it. Down at the other end, off the board. And it doesn't go in. Fight for the rebound. K-Nipple over Townsend. Oh, we got bodies on the court. We got bodies down. Townsend and Brian tangled up. Townsend goes to the rim with it. I don't even know what's going on. Vesar gets the basket now. What a sequence of shit that just went down there. I'm going to have to see that again. That was Bradley that got tangled up with K-Nipple under the net, and they both fell. Arms wrapped around, like, basically wrapped around each other. Loose ball in the court. Fucking Love found it. Gave it to Townsend. Back to Vesar. Then back to Townsend. Then he goes up for the basket. Couldn't get it. And then Vesar gets the putback. And I think he got the foul. A crazy set of events that just happened there, chat. It's an 8-point game now. And I was literally saying a couple minutes ago, this is getting fucking boring. 78-70 now. 7:47 remaining in this one. Arizona doing everything they can to get back into this game and take the lead. They have played Alabama earlier this year and beat them, so they feel like they'd have a pretty good chance in the Elite Eight against Bama. They just got to get past the monster that is Duke. Got an interesting game here, chat. Back up to the timeout chat. 80-71 now. 7:44 remaining. 9-point game. Arizona's cut the lead down drastically here. There's K-Nipple double teamed. And Gungba brings it up top, hanging off rim. Gets the basket for Duke. He's got 6 tonight. He's 3 for 3 from the field. There's Love, the Vatsar. Bullet pass inside the Townsend baseline. Outside the Bradley. He's going to drive in now. Push off K-Nipple. And his shot is good. Still a 9-point game here. 7 minutes remaining. Could still be anyone's game, Chad. We got a close one here. New Jersey. Newark. 82-73. It's crunch time now. James to K-Nipple. He's driving baseline. We're going to have a foul on Vatsar and Gungba as they got tangled up on the floor. And they're going to call it on Gungba. That's a 9th foul on Duke. Gungba hooked Vatsar, dragged him down to the court. We're going to get official review here, though. They're calling a hook and hold on Gungba. Didn't let go of Vatsar as they both went down to the court. If this holds, it'll be the 9th on Duke. They're just going to rule it a common foul. It's not going to get upgraded to a flagrant 1. It's just going to be a common foul on Gungba. They got tied up there and dragged Vatsar down to the floor with them. Big break for Duke there. 9th for them. Vatsar is going to go to the line, shoot a 1-and-1. It's something out of bounds here. Arizona's just going to inbound the ball. No 1-and-1 for Vatsar. He's not going to shoot. Arizona's just going to inbound the ball. They're now in the double bonus. Vatsar couldn't handle the pass. He gets it back. He goes for the basket. He can't get it. Cooper Flagg gets the rebound. He gets tangled up with Love now. Now we're going to get a foul called on Vatsar under the rim. So we got a foul on Vatsar and Gungba at the line. He's going to shoot 2. Bradley got a flagrant foul earlier as he dragged K-Nipple down to the line. We saw that one. The one with Vatsar and Gungba. No flagrant there for Duke, just a common foul. They didn't even get to shoot free throws for that. And Gungba goes 2 for 2 at the line with 6:33 remaining, 84-73. Arizona has cut this lead down now to 9. Final couple minutes here. Bradley and Awaka both on the floor for Arizona. They have 4 fouls each. And Vatsar with the giant dunk. 13 points, 3 for 5 from the field. That's the 4th assist for Bradley. Basar with the massive dunk. And now they're going to call another foul on Arizona. Flag's going to go to the line. Ooh, Basar. Bradley put it up for him, and he came up with a huge right-hand dunk. Hanged off rim there for a second. Put flag at the line now, chat. He's going to shoot 2. Let me know in this game who you have winning this. $86-75 now, chat. Bradley driving into a wall of a Gumba. And he's going to commit a foul. Bradley's going to go to the line to shoot free throws. That's the 10th foul on Duke this quarter. 5:50 remaining in this ball game, chat. Bradley at the line to shoot 2. Got a very close game here in the last couple of minutes. Gumba. Patrick Gumba is fouled out of this game. 8 points. Fouled out. He's got to be careful with Malawach, who also has 4. Both teams in the bonus now. Arizona in the double bonus. Excuse me. Only got like a minute difference between our 2 games here, chat. Looks like Arkansas is going to beat Tech unless they make a final 6-minute comeback here. Full court pressure by Arizona. Flag sprinting now. Gets to the arch. Got Bradley and Love on him. Back to James. This is with Duke. Malawach. James. Bradley on the defense. This is K-Nipple. He's going to drive in. Layup no good. Arizona with the rebound. Lewis with it. He puts it up and Flag smacks it out of here. Cooper Flag with his 3rd block this game. Rising up to KJ Lewis and smacking that ball the fuck out of here. 27 points, 6 rebounds. Like I said, his 3rd block. Arizona keeps the ball with 24 on the clock. Bradley inbounds the Vasar. Here's Lewis with the deep 3. No good. Malawach with the rebound. Still a 9-point game here. Flag puts a shot up. No good. Vasar and Malawach fighting for the rebound. Belongs to Vasar. He's going to pass up court to Bradley to Love. He's wide open behind the defense with the fast break. Lewis finding Love for the dunk. He's got 33 tonight. 4.5 minutes remaining here, chat. 86-79. Duke's going to call their 3rd timeout. 86-79 here, chat. 7-point game. 4:31 remaining. Wildcats have made this much closer than anticipated. Depending how long this game takes, Tech and Arkansas might be done before it. No fucking. Not gonna be wrong. Arizona cooking up a comeback here, chat. 4:30 remaining in this game. '89 to '81 now. 8-point lead. 3:40 remaining in this game, chat. Yeah, I know. Hold on. Dude, I'm trying to fucking like keep concentrating. It throws me. Fucking joke to me. It's just stand. I just sit here and talking to him. Foul on Cooper Flag when we come back. 89-81, 3:22 remaining in this game. Nobody cares. They want to go see Buddy. Go see Buddy now. You should. Same. I've worked at night. I'll go see. Basically, go. Bryant getting the foul from Flag. Off the line. He's shooting 2 here. He's got 4 points tonight. And Bryant goes 2 for 2 at the line. Seven-point game. Flag inbounds to K-Knuckle. Proctor. Sorry, 6. Proctor with Lewis on him. Finds James now. 3 minutes remaining in this ball game. Still anyone can win it. Duke. Arizona trying to make a wild comeback as Proctor shoots a 3 and it's short. No good. Love gets the rebound. Love to Vasar. Bradley. Back to Love. Love shooting a 3 and it's blocked. Deflected. Malawach, I think, got a finger on that. K-Nipple and Proctor going for the rebound. Yep, Malawach did get a finger on that. Love 3. Good block there. 2 timeouts for each team remaining. Flag with it. Malawach inside baseline. Kick out. Back to Flag. He's going to take it himself. Spinning on Bryant. Gives it to Malawach. Inside for the dunk and he can't get it. Lewis is going to foul K-Nipple as they both went up for the rebound there. Flag went in with the right hook. Lobbing it up to Malawach. Slamming it off the rim. And then Lewis and K-Nipple getting tangled up for the rebound. 9th foul on Arizona. K-Nipple at the line here. Shoot 2. K-Nipple goes 2 for 2 at the line. 91-83. 8-point game again for the Wildcats. 2 minutes remaining in this ball game, chat. Winner takes on Alabama. Lewis. Back up to Bryant. And Bryant gets a corner 3. He's got 8, 2 for 5 from the 3. Arizona calls their second timeout. Their third, sorry. Bryant with the corner 3. Arizona with the timeout. 91-86. 5-point game, chat. Minute 52 remaining. We got a very tight one here. Same with Texas Tech and Arkansas. Tech has now closed the lead down to 3. There's a minute 55 remaining in that game, too. These games are going to end almost simultaneously here, chat. Arkansas is up 69-66. Tech is looking to make a comeback in that game. Same with the one we have on here. Looks like both games are going to end almost at the same time. I need Duke to win this ball game. I need Texas Tech to come back against Arkansas and win their game. Duke breaks the full court pressure. Gonna run some clock here as Cooper Flag is in possession of it. And Flag hits the deck with the contact from R.J. Lewis from behind. Lewis fouls out of this game. That is his 5th foul. Push at the back to Flag. That's going to be the end of KJ Lewis's game. He fouled out. He ended with 6 points tonight. Minute 33 remaining here now. 91-86. Arizona is still with the chance here. Cooper flag at the line. He'll shoot 2. It'll be a 7-point game if he comes back and gets the second shot here. Flag goes 2 for 2 at the line. Potential Toronto Raptors prospect. Somebody we're looking at. Want to get, but probably won't. He'll probably go to fucking San Antonio. Because that shit garbage fucking wasteland of an organization always gets the first round pick. Bates are over Malawatch. Puts his shoulder down, goes up with the right off the board, and he misses the basket. Malawatch gets the rebound. Gives it behind him the flag. Flag gonna run forward. He's got Brian on him. A minute remaining here in this game, chat. It'll take a miracle now for the Arizona Wildcats to get back into this. They're down by 7. Flag driving in on Vasar. His shot no good. Rolls off the rim. James gets the rebound. This is K-Nipple. Back to Flag, and they get more time to tick off the clock. I believe we have a foul called on Arizona. Del Orso is going to commit the foul. Del Orso committing the foul on Flag. That sends him to the line to shoot 2. 93 to 86, chat. 44 seconds remaining. Looks like the Blue Devils are going to win this one. They'll move on to play Alabama in the round of the Elite 8. Flag goes 1 for 2 at the line. Back to an 8-point lead, chat. Cooper Flag now with 30. Love with it. Almost lost the ball. Love gonna drive in. Right hand off the board as Love gets the basket. 94 to 88. Caleb Love with 35 points, 11 for 20 from the field. Put on a great show for the Arizona Wildcats tonight, but it's not going to be enough to get them over the hump of the Blue Devils that are Duke. James is going to be fouled by Bryant. "26 seconds here. James is going to go to the line for Duke. James goes 2 for 2 at the line. Bradley fast dribble down court and he gets his basket. That'll probably be the final basket for Arizona, and they're going to call their final timeout this game. 20 seconds remaining. Shot clock is off. Duke up by 6. So Blue Devils are going to win this game, but you got to hand it to Arizona. They really put it to them. Margin was 18-19, the vast, very majority of this game. Then they came back, cut the lead down to 1. That's as far as they got. Arizona with their final timeout, so it won't be long here. 27 seconds remaining in Texas Tech and Arkansas. Arkansas going to come out with the big upset there again as they continue to the round of 8. Maybe. Tech still has a chance. I'm not going to say that yet. 72 to 69, so there's still time in that game for Tech to come back and get the victory. Once I'm done, though, chat, that'll be the end of my stream, though, for today. We've gone through all 4 games today. We might have 4 tomorrow. I have something planned tomorrow, so I might not be able to go through all 4 of them with y'all. See what happens, though. Keep everybody updated on Twitter like I normally do. We had Alabama trounce BYU earlier tonight. Florida put the brakes on Maryland. Duke looks like they're going to come on top of Arizona here. We got a 3-point margin in Texas Tech and Arkansas. So we'll keep an eyes out on that game, see what the outcome will be there. 17 seconds remaining in that game. Oh, it's done. Just stop it. Bradley committing the foul for Arizona. 18 remaining. Just fucking stop. Like, you've lost, man. I like these teams that have the fight and they don't give it up easy, but just stop. Lost. So now you're going to send them to the line so you can get 2 free uncontested shots. That's smart. Bradley committing foul on K Nipple. K Nipple at the line. 18 seconds here, chat. K Nipple goes 2 for 2 at the line. Duke up by 8. 15 seconds. Bradley launches a 3 and he gets it. Dude, in the fucking game, it's done. Nipple gonna go back to the line after being fouled by Bryant. We have a tied game in Texas Tech and Arkansas, chat. 9 seconds remaining in that game. It's 72-72. Tech just called the timeout. Are we gonna have our first overtime game of the tournament? I hope not. I might just cut it. This is too late. Nipple goes 2 for 2 at the line. If Arizona's smart, like, come on. Love with the ball. Shoots a 3. 5 seconds remaining. Bryant gets the rebound. He shoots a 3. And it's short. Buzzer goes off. That's game. The Blue Devils will move on to play Alabama. 101-93 is your final score, New Jersey, chat. Duke moves on to the round of the Elite Eight to play Alabama. Let me know if you guys got that one right. Ooh, we jumped right into Texas Tech and Arkansas. 72-72, 9.7 remaining in this ball game. Arkansas with 7 fouls. They're in the double bonus. Texas Tech with 9 fouls. They're in the bonus as well. Wagner driving to the basket, and the putback is no good. We're going to overtime. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I remember my sister, I think, had 1 or 2 of those.
I know what you
Oh, man. Not a lot.
I guess for some other people, the
All right, Chad, that's going to be all for me today. Appreciate everybody coming out. Might be live tomorrow, might not be. I'll let you know. We got overtime here. It's tied 72. Bama, Florida, and Duke all won earlier today. Like I said, might go live tomorrow, might not. Let you know on Twitter. Thanks for coming in, chatting, hanging out. Nobody did this fucking disappointing night. I sat here 5.5 hours straight staring to a fucking